Good afternoon, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Why did that loop? Man. It just played. Okay. The Stream Jams playlist is set to just shuffle, but for some reason it played the same song twice. Good after game, nooners. Good afternoon, gamers. Good afternoon, gooners. Don't goon. We're not gooners. We're gamers. What's good, everybody? Hello, Sneck. Hello, Gruck. Strange, fancy seeing Gruck the Caveman over on the Twitch side of things. I am live on YouTube this time, Gruck. If you would like to not suffer over here. Hello, Dawnstar. Hello, Dracon. Heyo, how's it going? Hello, everybody. Aren't we, though? We might be. We might goon as a treat. Group goon sesh. Nah. It's time for some more Starstorm 2. You're on your computer so Twitch is bearable? Cool. It's time for a little more Starstorm 2. Gotta find a friend group to play games with for real. Some games are just better with friends. Having friends by itself is awesome. Yeah, today's goal is Acrid. Acrid is, I believe, the last one remaining for the Grand Mastery challenges. Plug the Discord. I'm so lonely. Yeah, Dracon. If you aren't already in the Discord, the Brick House Discord. There may be some folks down to play games in there. Gruck apparently is down to clown. You should be able to find the link on my YouTube channel, or if you were on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, you can do !Discord to get the link, but I don't have one set up for YouTube. You join the Brick Discord, you can join it. It's there. Just make sure some people will join, but they like, because I have it set up so when you like first join, you have to like give a little like check mark, like green check mark, ding, reaction, basically saying you read and agreed to the rules of the server. You're not going to be a dickhead. You're not going to post things you shouldn't post. Stuff like that. But some people, they've like joined the server, but they like forgot to hit the reaction, so they just couldn't see like the rest of the server, because until you react to agree to the rules with the check mark, it doesn't let you see the rest of the server. So there's been like one or two occasions where people were like confused about that, and then like days after they joined, they realized, oh yeah, reaction rules, that's it, yeah. Finding peeps who are being recorded is another issue of itself. You never know. It never hurts to ask. Yeah, some people have been in my streams. Some people are okay with it. It never hurts to ask. Yeah, all these altercations challenges, those are just for like other skins that were added by another mod, which I think I already like unlocked, but for some reason some of them are still locked. Where is it? Where is Acrid? Mercenary Vengeful Deserter. Did I not? Am I insane? Execution, Urcher, Bandit, Altercation. Grand Mastery. Been grinding Hollow Knight nonstop. I was peeking around in Veggies. There, what? I was peeking around in Veggies Discord. It said I seen some people posting screenshots of there it is, Acrid Grand Mastery, posting some screenshots of their hall, whatever it is, Hall of Gods, like completion, like getting the Radiant versions. Also, fun fact, last night, ignore the fact that it was almost 1 AM when this happened. You saw that? I saw some stuff. I didn't look too closely. I saw there was Hollow Knight talk, is all. Last night I decided because I may or may not be washed at Eclipse 8. I decided to give it a shot at just doing some Eclipse, like a random Eclipse run, like off stream. Like, don't have a chat that's like distracting me. Yeah, it's exclusively chat's fault that I've ever lost a single Eclipse run ever. And I was thinking, like, you know, what survivor to pick. So I just like hit up Google. I was like, pick a number 1 through 16 because there's 16 survivors. Initially it had me do captain, and then I died. But then it landed on loader. And I then proceeded to have perhaps one of the fastest runs I've had in a very long time, if not ever. Less than an hour. Granted, you know, it is, yes, it's on loader, but still. Just like one of the fastest runs I've had in a long time. It felt very nice. Shout out to those the 5 backup magazines I got, like 2 of which were on stage 1. And I also got like a Renault's Band stage 1 as the teleporter drop. Then on like stage 4 I got Abyssal Depths, where I got 2 sail stars. I got 2 sail stars on stage 4 that I saved. I like left both of them on the floor. I also had a credit card this run. This was also a credit card run. So I was like popping open multi-shops left and right. So I got 2 sail stars, stage 4, and I used it on the legendary chest to get a Dio's best friend, didn't even use it, a pocket ICBM, and a Ben's raincoat, which, yeah, but, you know, pocket ICBM plus 2 ATGs, that went pretty hard. First 4 Pantheon all binding to my Hall of Gods right now is only missing Nightmare King Grim and Absolute Radiance on Radiant. Nice. I have yet to even do, I have yet to even accomplish Pantheon 5. Acrid, my beloved. Typhoon mode. Little refresher for what Typhoon mode does. Let's see. Causes player health regeneration to be minus 40%. Difficulty scaling is plus 75%. Monster spawn limit is plus 100%, so doubled. Monster spawn rate is 25%. And golden experience rewards are minus 20%. Pretty intense, but we can handle it. Alright, I'm rocking the lunar Acrid skin. I really like it. He's all icy. He's iced out, baby. Make sure my cheats are off. I mean, I'm totally not cheating ever. Look at him. He's awesome. He's icy blue. He's lunar. He's perfected. Trying to ping. Is that backup mag? Heath. Got him. I've infiltrated the brick house. I've infiltrated your mom! Got him. Acrid, my beloved. Bam. Certified Unga Bunga boy. I know a thing or two about perfected. That's not perfected. He's something alright. He's perfect in my eyes, okay? So, yeah. Broken blood tester. Let's get an item from this. PSG. Fuck. Been a while since I've done a good old Acrid run. I used to play him a ton before I started streaming. Now I play him again. I return. Return to Monkey, literally. If I had roll of pennies, these wisps would not be on my priority target list. Heath. I'm gonna go Heath on this one. Goku Typhoon when? I don't think I'm going back to Goku mods. Sorry. As you know, silly as it was for, you know, the couple streams, I think I'm alright. Give me that. That's a good one. What is that, an opal printer? Return to monkey. Return to Super Saiyan. I kind of want to print more Heath. I'm gonna go print more Heath. I will be right back. I was like, man, I wanted to print more goat hooves, but I didn't, but I picked up that coin, and now if I gamble my items, I might lose that coin, which I wanted. I will hold off on that, potentially get me a teddy bear or something, or I mean, potentially get me a credit card. But I love it. I love a good Acrid run. He's got fantastic mobility, built-in AoE. Can't go wrong. These gunner turrets are kind of crazy, kind of cracked. Your self-control to not pick up items disgusts me? Yeah. It's called macro. I'm kind of learning it. I will leave that on the floor. Again. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'll think about leaving that on the floor. I'm broke. My wallet! You will fix my wallet problems. That's a Heath. That is a Heath coming with me. Alright, let's get some more Heaths. One more Heath. And I'll probably pick up actual items. A foul creature has tried to enter the chat. They will be banned. And their message is denied. Like pennies, you can give them all to me. You can have some pennies as a treat. Did you eat your vegetables first, though? More Heath. From Heath. You gotta eat your veggies first. Aww. Okay, there's some blazing goobers I shall demolish firsthand. To give me money, no credit card was found, so give me that. Let's go pick up the other items that we kind of ran around past. Gotta get that coin, gonna search around here. Don't you want to buy subs, though? Don't you want to buy subs? What? Oh, no. Right, you're talking about the bot. I was like, huh? No, I don't want to do that. Contrary to popular belief, having big numbers, I will keep Cranch. Mainly because I've already got enough Heath. Can't really risk losing anything else. I don't want to, at least. Hold that. Can I hit you? Almost. Not quite, though. And let's grab the slug for some healing. Nice. Finally played the metal OST mod for myself, and it is peak? Hell yeah. That's what you love to hear. But what was it? Oh yeah, contrary to popular belief, you know, sometimes you just you want to have genuine viewers. You want them to be real people. Slowly but surely, I'm taking this guy down. And a bonk. What do we get? Ooh, ignition tank. That's, that kind of, I think that should work with my molten coin, if I recall correctly. Get real! Give me that, yeah. Okay, right, I'm starting to remember what Acrid wants, what Acrid needs. Acrid likes 1 gasoline to really, I mean, everybody likes a little gasoline, but especially Acrid. To really kind of solidify an Acrid build, you need just a smidge of like that AoE once, like you get a big group of enemies down to low HP, down to 1 HP. Then you just bonk one, and then they all burst, and the whole map dies. That is the play. That is the plan for the Acrid man. Speaking of bonk, hold this. Bap. Alright, let's go to Halcyon. 7 minutes, or 7 items, 8 minutes in. That's alright, we're gonna get a few more here. Give me that Gurret, or that drone. Give me that thing. Okay. I think we're clear for chest-wise. You missed. Nightmare King Grim done? Hell yeah. And a bonk. Yeah, it's that one secret ingredient that we're missing is gasoline. Give me 1 of those and I'll be happy as a clam. Bam! I love doing the Acrid special move. Just leap into the air. Just like look up, leap, then go straight back down to do the Donkey Kong bonk. Swamp Puppy for the win, amen. Amen, Giovanni Della Rosa. Amen. Imaginary technique. Determination. Imagine this technique. Called running away while this guy just poisons himself to death. Yeah, I can do a little bonk. We do a little bonking as a treat. And then run. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Sir, you're not supposed to fly like that. Matter of fact, if you're gonna fly, try following me off the edge of the map. How about that? Follow me. Follow me. This way. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Come on. Either I'll kill you myself or I'll have you do fall damage. Fall damage will do it for me. Did that really not reach you? Sucks. Come on. This is just gonna end up getting poisoned to death before fall damage gets him. Eesh. Did his health just went up? If I'm not insane. I swear to God, it looked like his health bar went up a smidge. Oh well. Money! What prompted you, Mr. Krabs, to fight the Halcyonite? Money! Alright, what do you got for me? That. You and you. Let's roll, boys. Here's hoping I didn't miss any funny loot on the way around here. Ouch. Pretty sure I got most things out. I'm paranoid though. I'm paranoid there's something over this way. There is something this way. How did it, was it like not... I was not paying attention to it. There is an item here that I missed. Needles! Needles are alright. Needles are fine. There's a drone. I want that. Lamau. They await you. Good times, they await you. Good times, they await. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle for realsies. Alright, gangsters, let's skedaddle. 100% looted, baby. You'll love to see it. Every drone, every item. Muy bien. The earth rumbles and groans with mysterious energies? Really? We're getting a golem event today. How strange. Stage 2 golem event. How about that? What is that? Can't tell what that is. That's Hunter's Sigil. That's cringe. Just kinda waiting for enemies to spawn for the moment. More needles! It's alright. I would like something else at this point. I would like different items than needles. If I was playing a high attack speed character, then sure. Needles would be awesome. Actually, well, needles just proc just then. No stinky enemies this stage. True. That does mean I am guaranteed to get a Stone Titan as the boss as well. Which doesn't really indicate anything other than it's going to be a different boss than you would normally see on this stage. Hold that. You hold that, and I go this way. TP's over this way. Boom. Fork. Little Disciple Printer. That's something interesting. What is that? Will-o'-the-wisp. That is AoE. That would be very useful. That is movement. Give me that. Will-o'-wisp would be useful. However, I've only got 2 greens at the moment. Just realized blue brick. You didn't know I streamed. Just opened up YouTube, saw Swamp Puppy stream and clicked. Love your YouTube shorts. Well, thank you, thank you. That's actually kind of hilarious. You didn't realize it was me, but I'm. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. Forgive me for not uploading as consistently as I initially did when I started doing it all. I've started a new job recently and kind of throwing a wrench into the schedule. But I'm still cranking away at him. Let me gamble. I've gambled a bit. But what are we looking at? Backup mag is nice. And a key. Key to the city, Batman. I'm awarding you the key to Metropolis. Metropolis is actually where Superman lives, not Batman. Batman lives in Gotham. What a fool. What a fool I was. Ow. I watched another DC movie the other night. Actually, I think it was last night, yeah. It was Batman Bad Blood, I think it was. That was a good one. It's a more recent one. I can't remember when it came out, but it was another good one. I think it was more recent, so I won't spoil it too much. But I liked it. I don't know if I vividly remember seeing like clips of Batman in that same art style, but I think it was from a different movie. Like, I think there's... I remember there was like a clip where it's like Batman in the Batcave fighting a bunch of like, you know, some other bad guys. I don't know if that was like a sequel or a prequel to that one or not, but I don't remember. Having a job is better than simply not having one. True, true. Yeah, I'm making more money. There, the gasoline, hell yeah. I don't need to gamble. Not my fave, but it's in the series of DC movies that I like. Nice, nice. That. What do you got? Nice! Give me that for show. Alright, we got our gasoline, boys. We are ready to start cooking. Justice League versus Teen Titans a lot. I have not seen that one. I've just kind of been watching random ones. Anti-back shots. Give me this one. I've just kind of been watching like whatever random ones show up that are like, you know, free with ads on YouTube, because those are the ones that pop up on my feed. And I'm like, hey, it's already there. It's free with ads, but you know, ads aren't really an issue. And also, like, they rarely popped up, as far as I can remember. They just were a contrivance, even when there were ads. They were not an issue at all. Bring me more street tears. Calm down, Midoriya. Cranch, more damage or speed? I'm just going crazy with the speed items this time. Yeah, but yeah, I got a new job, threw off the schedule, but it's more money, which is awesome because I am now able to save up for, I'm able to save up for some better equipment. I wanna upgrade my PC setup. I kind of very much need a new keyboard. Well, not very much. This keyboard still works fine, but it's I've yapped about it plenty. But the D key on this keyboard, it's like every now and then just doesn't want to work. Like I'll be playing Risk of Rain like I am right now. Oh, he's playing Risk of Rain? For real? And I'll try to like move to the right. I'll press D to move right, and it just doesn't go. It's a very weird and annoying. I think I got enough speed items now. Clueless. The feeling when your GPU starts showing up in minimum specs for games? Yeah, it's, that's a pain. What was that printer? What was that like? Hopu feather. No poo feather. I don't need one right now. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Hopu feather. One Hopu feather, please. I'll play on a controller if my keyboard gets that bad. No, I would genuinely rather suffer on a broken keyboard than play on a controller. Alright, let's hit it. Stone Titan. I'd risk the blood of my firstborn for a feather. Feathers are nice. Why did I do this? Where's the gearbox feather for real, for real? I don't want that one. Look at this tactical usage of the invisibility equipment coming through. Shining. Use the tactical invisibility equipment to dodge the lasers. Very nice. Gearbox feather just removes your jump ability randomly, yeah. Yeah, sure. Unstable transmitter. Fuck. That always feels good. How long? 16. Okay, 16 seconds of invisibility. It's kind of like goated. Plus, like it's not. It's not tied to, you know, being on low HP like regular stealth kit. If you could get like some gestures of the drowned to get the cooldown low enough, that'd be pretty crazy. Think YouTube is spazzing out? Like the YouTube chat, it does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that. It's just weird like that. Oh, I can gamble still. Sweet. Is both a YouTube and Twitch stream? Didn't know you could do that. You can. I am. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Gotta get the best of both worlds. I'm not supposed to say this, but reminder, folks, I'm not supposed to say this. You can, if you're watching on Twitch, you can like avoid ads when there's an ad break on Twitch. You can avoid ads by going over to YouTube. But remember, I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to encourage people watching on Twitch to go over to the YouTube stream to avoid ads. I'm not supposed to say that. That is not what I'm supposed to say. I'm not supposed to encourage you to go to the YouTube stream to avoid ads. I'm not supposed to encourage that. And for the YouTube viewers, if you would like to hear the music that I'm playing, because I am playing like my own Stream Jams playlist, if you'd like to hear it, you can hear it on Twitch, because Twitch is less, Twitch is more lenient on playing music. Telling my Twitch on you? I'm telling John Twitch. I'm telling John Bezos himself. Jeremiah Bezos. I really have like, I have 4 green items. That's kind of crazy. I don't recall any scrappers or anything around here, so we're just gonna have to go. Democracy officer. That one. That's not very democratic of you, officer. Alright, I gambled. Let's go. There was apparently an equipment barrel I missed, but also the incinerator drone, Just DM'd Bezos, he's not happy? Aw, man. The billionaires are gonna starve without my, like, 33 cents in ad revenue that they would have generated. What are they gonna do now? What are the billionaires? Won't somebody think of the billionaires? Can't even become an invalidator. Unfortunate. Twitch sucks. They're gonna go bankrupt, on God. Give me this. Since I have a key, I can use this now. Void Scent, Needle Tick, or Benthic Bloom. Wow. What a choice. What a smorgasbord. Smorgasbord? Smorgasbord? I don't know how you say that. Hi, Cake. How's it going? What if us, the viewer, incurs ad avoiding? Can we get in trouble for that? I don't know. Probably, I mean, probably not. You guys didn't sign any contracts. Or, I mean, you didn't sign any, I mean, you did agree to the terms of service to sign up for Twitch, but you didn't do the, like, the monetization stuff that I did. There's probably some differences. Walking and watching stream are not allowed. Nuh-uh. Give me a watch. More damage multipliers. Should I get Needle Tick or Void Send Flame? Void Send Flame kind of feels decent. Needle Tick. I don't know. I'm gonna hit this. There's a TOS I just plugged in my Gmail. Honestly, I could just be misremembering. There was a... It's been a very long time since I made my Twitch account. I don't even know how old my Twitch account is. Hang on. Test. What does it say on here? Account created December 10th, 2019. I've been a tier 3 sub to Blue Brick for 7 months. Test. Testosterone. Test Ickle. Rose Buckler. Nose Buckler. That guy needs to perish. The platypus? Molten coin. My test tickles. You should ask a doctor about that. I'm debating on what I should get from that void thing, from the key box over there, because I'm not feeling a funny Benthic Bloom run, but I do, I still got ponderance between Void Send Flame and, Needle Tick. Void Send makes more sense. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, probably. Just something... Good lord, these guys are annoying. How many are there? Is that like 5, 6? What am I looking at here? Let's run away. Let's do the Acrid special. Embrace Chaos. Warhammer 40k fan spotted. Can you believe what they made what they revealed the Terminus Decree to be? Any actual Warhammer fans out there? Hear about the Terminus Decree being revealed? What a shitty decision that was. I mean, not revealing what the Terminus Decree is, but what they made it to be. Not the act of revealing it, but what they actually said that it was, the actual contents of the decree. Dude. That's lame. It's the lamest option you could have picked. Hey! Is it a ball? No. Fungus! It's a fungus. Among Us. I don't think Brick even knows what I'm talking about. Executive X Aurelianite fanfic soon. I will be fine not knowing what that's about. They revealed the contents? Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it's not good. You're better off just not knowing. You're better off leaving it to speculation. Genuinely, it was I would have been okay with the act of revealing it if the actual contents of it were good, but it's not. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but it's not good. Yeah. I guarantee whatever you might speculate in your mind is it's 100 times cooler than what they actually said it is. Rusted key printer. I think there's a scrapper on stage, so I'm definitely gonna get 1 or 2 of those as well. Ooh, there's also another void item over there. Lysate cell on Acrid? Nice. Lysate cell on a lot of characters is very nice. Alright, let's go do TP. Did I? Oh, I got the funny, the not Hopu feather, item. The double jump item that's not Hopu feather. That's one. And I stream the Super Showdown tomorrow? I don't even know what that is. Alright, that's all three of them. Is quasi-canon and invalid? I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are on about. Destiny moment. Guardian the Cabal on Mars. They need to be clapped. Get to it. I have not played... I played Destiny 1 many years ago, and I never really touched Destiny 2. Actually, that's a lie. I graced Destiny 2 servers with my presence, like, for 20 whole minutes, and then never again. A while ago. It was fun playing Destiny when it was a thing. You played Destiny 2, it's called Fortnite? No. Oh, I did play that actually. Yeah, I did play Fortnite. I thought you said I didn't play Destiny 2. Which wouldn't really make sense for the joke that you were making. I think we got a good build going on here. The I think Void Sent Flame was definitely a good call, along with the fact that I naturally got a ceremonial dagger that may or may not help with my AoE situation. Alright, there's an equipment drone, but I didn't actually get any equipment to put in there. Gearbox crush your dreams. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Go back to riding then. Alright, have fun. Been with Destiny since the beta of the first game. All the way into its grave a few weeks ago. It is not recovering. I can see the awful truth. Unfortunate. Have fun riding, Grook. Thanks for stopping by. There was a scrapper somewhere. I don't remember where. Give me that. Da, 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 da. I swear there was a scrapper. I remember a scrapper. Yeah, I enjoyed Destiny for a little bit. The main thing I didn't really like finish it or I didn't really get like too super deep into it, but I enjoyed I played as a Titan, I think it is the class. I can't remember all the classes. The bulky class, the Unga Bunga class. And I enjoyed playing with a hand cannon and basically just trying to like headshot every creature I could just to, insta kill them. Yeah, Titan. It was fun, loved it, but Bungie nowadays is not the same Bungie who made Halo. No. PSG, Squallip. Pennies has served us well, but it is good to go. Coffee bag ain't gonna do much. Leeching seed. Anti-back shots, honestly that can stay. Nah, it's really not that much of a... okay. I think we're good. Oh, hang on. I just gotta... Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep Predatory Instincts because that is a little more crit chance. And we take crit chance. Destiny 2 should have ended at the final shape, and then Destiny 3 should have been announced is what it seems. Alright, we're on stage 3, 4, 5. And one more just in case we don't get one for the moon. Between now and stage whatever it is. Okay, that's a fireworks. I'd like one fireworks. And that is APR. Sure, just a little something to really do more. Just something to do a little more damage on bosses. Alright, I think we're all set. I was also a crayon eating titan, scout rifles, and hand cannons felt so good. Dude, the hand cannons were so fun. I was like stealthing around. I can like vividly remember like one mission. I can't remember what it, like, I don't remember any of the names for the missions, but I vividly remember like walking around like one specific place and just like sneaking around, like lining up a headshot, and then just click, they're gone. Ah, felt good. I was basically using a hand cannon that's a sniper rifle, kinda. That was my tactics. Of course, it didn't work in every situation, but that was like the fun. If I wanted to go have fun for a minute, that was what I did. Wow, Void Goobers. Why is that guy so fast? What is up with him? Anyways, Sailstar, I beseech you. Oh god, I hear the creatures. Hey, void at him. Plimp anybody? Excuse me, I selected Plimp. Thank you. Video game companies try not to ruin a beloved IP challenge, level impossible, on God. Try not to let your corporate greed take over challenge, level impossible. You. High priority target spotted. That guy needs to perish. Perish the platypus. Come on. Got him. Return all the survivors into marketable plushies. See, that would work. That would work better than Gearbox's past actions. That would actually work. And people would not be as mad about that. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would actually, you know, be happy about getting like plushies of their favorite characters. You have the gut plush, not the Acrid one? Ah. I don't have any of them. Please. Got him. Is he gone? He's gone. 10 void monsters remain. I have yet to like open up any chests, I think. I search for a Sailstar. Need a false sun plush now. What was that, a lamp enemy? That was the Wayfinder? Wayfinder or Wayfarer? I can't remember. It's the one new boss they added in Starstorm. Don't remember. Yeah, that is, he's not a new boss. It's not official. I'm playing with mods. So that lamp guy was the Wayfinder. I think that's his name. Wayfinder, Wayfarer, one of those two. I don't even think I have the logbook. Yeah, it's that guy. He's not even there. The lamp dude. Slender lamp looking man. Excuse me. I'm playing with a mod called Starstorm 2, which adds a lot of content such as new items, new survivors, new enemies, and in this case, that one new boss. Larry the Lobster, however, is not new. me away from him. I don't like being near Larry the lobster. If I can help it. That's a sail star. Okay. Let's look for the legendary. Wick. Misty, what's good? How's it going? I gotta play Starstorm too. Like a year ago at a friend's house, out of state, hee Goku go burr. Oh, he's all your friend was also playing with the Goku mod. That's funny. But oh, I'm broke. My wallet, it's empty. Can I have your credit card? Hey gamers. Blue Brick needs your help. You can save him. All you need is the funny numbers on your mom's credit card. And don't forget the 3 numbers on the back. Can this guy perish? Is legendary up here? I don't think I see it up here. It's if it's not, it's then in the gotta be like the mushroom cave, like right here then. Because the bridge isn't there. This is the only other spot I think it could be. Yeah, there it is. 8211. Yeesh, I am not moving fast this run. Okay, Lair the Lobster's dead. Oops, he's glooping! He's glooping! That's okay. I'm faster than his gloop. Your gloop means nothing to me. Thank God he's dead. Okay, let's go pick up the Sail Star. Well, hang on, I got 6k. I need 8 or 9k almost. Also, there's a mountain shrine. I'm gonna be a little foolish. No, I'm not foolish. That's always a good idea. Mountain shrines are always a good idea. Been saving up for a PC, hell yeah. Soon enough you too shall know the fruits of the modding scene. The modding scene is very fun. You need that current song thing that Veggie has? I do need that. Eventually I'll set that up. You are currently listening to Unexpectancy, Part 2 of 3 from the Pizza Tower soundtrack. Oop, I zooped over his head. Over that golem. This guy's who I yearn to punish. Come on. Today, please. Okay, 89. 9k, let's go get it. 2 legendaries, please.
2 glasses of milk, please.
That is a drone man. That is a skateboard. Sweet. I'll take it. Whoa? Oh. That's a, Halcyon Shrine. Stage 4. Yikes. Run real fast. Jump off the ground. Work it hard because you deserve nothing but the best. I am saving up for new PC stuff. The two main things I want is one, I want a new keyboard. I think I might have too many speed items, guys. Puppy on a skateboard, hell yeah. The one the two main things I want is one, a new keyboard for reasons I've already mentioned. The D key on this keyboard doesn't work all the time. It's like lost its magic. And two, I want like a whole new microphone setup. Wow, should I take the cloaking headband or the cloaking headband? I'm thinking a Shure SM7B. And I also want to get, it's an XLR mic, which means I'll need to get a, like an audio interface or a audio mixer of some sort. And I'm thinking, there's one I want from Audio Technica, which looks really nice. So, I'm thinking of that one. Die. Perish the platypus. Get me out of this. This little school field trip needs to perish. This guy, this void touched goober has been doing nothing. Thy end is now. Yeah. There we go. 0 void monsters remain. Yeah, the red skateboard item is a legendary item added by Starstorm. Ooh. Wow. Plasma Shrimp and Polyloot. The dynamic duo, you love to see it. At no point is Plasma Shrimp and Polyloot never not good. That's always not good. Singularity Band? No thanks. No spank you. Where's TP at? I need to go do TP, like now. I got 44 items, we're 46 minutes in. He's gonna get crushed because he didn't prepare thyself. Mending Clay Dune Strider, really? Man, head stompers would go crazy right now. Genuinely, I think I might have too much speed. Yep, this is too much speed. I'm too fast. I'm leaping beyond the map's bounds. I have too much speed. I need a scrapper after this TP is done. Oop. I'm zooping over his head. That's a one. Why is there like there's like a bunch of gilded goobers in that crowd right there? You guys come here often? Where does this go? Ah, lame. Wanted to play. The dog wanted to explore. My dogs! Ooh, a logbook. I got the logbook entry for followers. I think that's the little lamp guys. The cringe lamps. Your lamps are cringe. Machine, you are cringe. Whereas I am PogChamp. You can see by the fact that I've depicted you as a Soyjack and me as the Gigachad. this map. So hold me. Something there. Couple things left to pick up. Maybe some drones, probably. A purple chest, hey. Utility, that's what that is. Was that armor plate? I'll take one of those, yeah, that's nice. Ooh, damage chest, I would have missed that. What a fool I was. Death mark, that's actually not too bad for Acrid. Because you got the innate debuff. That, look at that, easy peasy death mark. Hell yeah. Although that might have also been courtesy of needles. Help you? What do you need? What do you need help with? What struggles do you face, Invalid? The freaking is happening? What is it, in Discord? What's going on? Yo ho ho, hello. Where? Is there... I see Dracon joined the server. Guys misrepresenting you? I don't see any messages happening here, so I don't know what you're on about. If you guys are being weird in DMs, that's your own thing. You need to resolve it between yourself. I'm not a part of that. Asking for plot lore stuff? Oh. He's asking for spoilers. Ain't no freaky party like a freaky Discord party. I would prefer not to have such a party. I'm alright without that kind of party. I will be fine. Alright, let's do some more scavenging for loots. There's some. I was definitely not looting efficiently this stage. Universal Charger, that's a good one. Okay, so he's not death marked yet. Close though. Alright, let's hit this. Everything is Soulless Incinerator, sorry, Soulless Scorcher. Looks cool. I like the fact that it uses tar as its thingy, as like the setup, because that's got some room for lore implications. What with the tar. Why are there so many golems here? I know it's stage 4, and I'm 52 minutes in, but why is there so many? Normally it's just like... Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like it should have just been like, you know, a handful of gilded goobers, not... Or like, a handful of elite goobers, not this swarm. Okay, no, never mind, I'm playing on Typhoon mode, which just makes more. We're handling it though. There we go. This is the dog that stares at gay people, chat. I want this overloading guy gone! For good. Colonel. I'm trying to charge the Halcyon beacon, but these gilded golems keep getting in the way. I would like to keep my distance from this guy this time. He's a bit unga-bunged up. I say as I immediately dash into him, but it's okay. He's getting stunned an awful lot, which I like. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. There we go. We go to Halcyon or Aurelionite, War Bonds, backup mag, breaching fin. There we go. What's up? Hold that. Hold that L. Go get the golden golem. I don't. I'm not sure I'm feeling it. I could. Oh, okay, twist my arm, why don't you? Okay, I'm just double checking for any last stragglers of loot that I didn't pick up, like this. He wants freedom. He wants kisses and hugs, consensual kisses. Alright, let's go. Let's go say hi to Aurelionite. Let's go get stupid with it. But first, is there anything in this cave that never has anything in it? What do you know? There's nothing in the cave that never has anything in it. %. Looks like I did good. Hello. There we go. That overloading, guys. Gonna be an issue. He's gonna bother me. And I don't want him to bother me. Okay. Oh jeez! Unstable transmitter, save me. Unstable transmitter saved me, is what it did, literally. That overloading goober is a danger to society. And I need him gone. ASAP, no Rocky. Sailstar, give me something good to eat. What was that? Opal and a lantern. That's alright. Yeah, imagine head stompers right now. I know. Crit. Nice. W buffed transmitter on God. I saw another overloading goober. I don't know what that was. It was something overloading. Doesn't matter. Not a problem. For Acrid. Acrid can handle anything. Okay, how much is that? 997. Just round that up to 1,000 for easy math. I need about 7k to crank them all out. This ought to do it. There's like 7 beacons, right? I forgot how many there is. Where's the last one? War Bonds, you're useless right now. You're not doing anything. It's over there. Damn it. War Bonds didn't do anything. Because she wasn't vulnerable till now. There we go. We got her. Aurelia Night Freedom motif when? Huh? I don't know. Motif? What the motif? You mean a moon money? I like these things, those like streamers, those banners, the whatever that is. Whatever that stuff is, just flowing in the wind. Looks nice. Very atmospheric. Alright, Aurelia Night, you're coming with me. Give me my drone back. Right, I got Colonel Drone Man. I need lots of drones now. All my drones are goated with the sauce. I don't recall how many drones I had before this, so these guys will probably just be it for now. Yowza! Give me Sky Meadow, please. I want Sky Meadow. Okay, that was literally the only drone I had, so that's fine. The only drone I lost, actually. Sky Meadow, Sky Meadow, Sky... Oh, it's Helminth. Is that... How many magma worms do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? How many magma worms was that? That was like 3 or 4. When's the Blue Brick stream? I don't know, man. I hope that guy streams soon. He needs to. When does Silksong release, guys? Oh, hello. Mr. Obama? March 6, 2018. Gotcha. Probably that. That is what I will open with my Sailstar. Aw, brother. I was gonna bonk you so good. You had no idea what was coming to you. AC comes out whenever the sky turns green. Gotcha. Quick, what gases would make the sky turn green as light scatters through them? Your mom? Oh. Farts would have been funnier because, you know, farts are, you know, cartoonishly green colored in like comics and all that. The struggle of Acrid to kill one thing and then at the start of a late stage and then immediately kill everything afterwards. Okay. Money problem sorted. 6K, just chilling in the bank. Laser scope and a guillotine. That's alright. Could be better. I love when the screen goes entirely black for a few seconds as the Imp Overlords die. That's awesome. Sluts! He calls you sluts, guys. The Imp Overlord calls you a slut. The Imp Overlord says you are a slut. I like this effect underneath his feet. Yeah. That's all. That's all I had to... That's all I had to show you. Watch there be like a credit card or something in here. There's a Salmerang. How did he know? I know that. I know things. The Imp Overlord? I don't know. That's up to him. The Imp Overlord just knows these things. Lamau. 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 Lamau.
Here comes a new challenger!
Hello everybody. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Snack. Confused raid, yes. How was Tween? What were you up to, Confused? What were you getting confused about? Squappa? Hello, Mine. Yeah, what the jump scare? How many did we gain? 16 people, not very productive. What were you doing? Doing chef itemless. Oh. What's good, Deklowski? How's it going? Cap, how's it going? Oh. Hold this. Torture. That is... Woo! Yippee! Yippee! More plasma shrimp for me. Yummy, yummy plasma shrimp. How many calories do you guys think is in a plasma shrimp, huh? How many calories do you think is in this thing? Where is it? Where's Void Items? Plasma shrimp. How many calories do you think this is? 3? Oh no. At least 10? Actually, how many calories are in a shrimp, like, regular? Shrimp calories. 99. For every 100 grams of shrimp, that's about 99 calories. Shrimp raw, 85. How does cooking add... What? How does cooking add more calories? Maybe the oil? Whatever you used to cook it in? Probably like 50? Could be. Depends how much you eat. Water. Yeah, water calories. The shrimp that stares at gay people. Slug. Calculate the calories of shrimp, then certain plasmas. Shrimp recipe side tangent? Yeah. Cut! Yeah. Oh. Whoa. I like a choir of scorchworms there. I always forget their names because they're so lame. Those creatures. Why is it staring at you? I don't know. Open. Drone. Actually, yeah, drone. Hang on. Perfect landing. Give me this. Hit me with that. Menge. Yeah, they were all mending too. Ride the bubbles. Alright, hit me with the drone. Hope it doesn't die. I do have a little bit of a Colonel Drone Man. Where is Drone Man? He's dead. Has anyone seen my Drone Man? I miss him. What's your favorite recipe ever? I really like when my mom made beef stroganoff or chicken and broccoli casserole with like some egg noodles. That's also very yummy. An actual band! You love to see it. I'm noticing you have items unlike other streamers. Yeah, I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. Beef stroganoff is fire? It is. It's very yummy. I haven't had it in ages, actually. I'm craving some. I shall have to procure some later, at a later date. Kind of weird, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a fake Risk of Rain player. I use items. Kind of confusing, yeah. TP... God. This Helmet Hatchery, along with many other maps, looks awesome. It is undeniably a cool looking map, but good lord, one of the worst, like, teleporter locations they could ever pick. Like, down there in that little area. So annoying. How'd you start with 4 reds? I'm not. They are sorted. The items are sorted by whatever mods I have right now. I forgot. Hang on. Settings, mod options, looking glass, auto sort items, yeah. It just sorts them by the tier. So. Map is really hard to fully loot, takes far too long, yeah. It's a pain to loot. It's not the worst. I mean, it certainly could be better. It's not the worst. It just it's just my only real gripes with it is, like, it has this one spot down here where the teleporter can be, which is very annoying. Like, if you're like the teleporter radius right now is normal size because I'm playing on Typhoon and not Eclipse. But if you're playing on Eclipse, which has, you know, half teleporter radius, then it's very, very tight space to work in order to charge TP during boss, which is very annoying when, you know, when you're doing it. Like, yeah, you gotta like kind of walk back and forth underneath this arch. Typhoon with all the Eclipse modifiers, yeah. My other big problem with this stage is that it's red. It is very red, and you know what one of the stages you could get before this stage is? Abyssal Depths, the other very red stage. Ooh, Perforator. Perforator, I hardly know her. But no, like, it's just kind of it's not like the end of the world, but it's just annoying to me if I ever get like Abyssal Depths, the red stage, and then I immediately get Helmet Hatchery, the other red stage. I'm like, please, just I like the purple. Give me the purple. Give me Orpal. My drone did not survive, unfortunately. I should have waited. Oh well. I could put I think there was. Actually, no, I'm wrong. There was another cloaking headband, that's what it's called, cloaking headband on the previous stage. I can't do high notes. My voice does not appreciate the attempt of high notes. My vocal cords don't like it when I try that. Just add an alt to that F4. Yeah. I'll just close the game. I'll just stop playing. Why am I even here? Just to suffer? That's attack speed. That's not really... Yeah, more Void Scent Flame, I guess. Your voice doesn't appreciate it, but I do? Yeah. Well, you're welcome to hit all the high notes you want, Snack. My vocal cords are not a fan. Seriously, what happened to what happened to Drone Man? Has he just like not been staying alive long enough? I've got 2 gunner drones that have somehow survived longer than Colonel Drone Man. What's going on with you? What's going on with you, Drone Man? What's happening? Evening, Skelly. How's it going? Welcome in. There's the sword. There's the little tree. Oh, that's not where I meant to land. You guys want to hear a confession? I could have started stream like an hour earlier than I did today, but I was playing Minecraft. I just wanted to play a little bit of Minecraft before I played Risk of Rain. I just want to play like one little hour-ish of Minecraft, and then I was done. Scrapper, that's what I'm going for. Because I was at work. How dare I play Minecraft? By opening up the game, that's how I dare. Okay, that was already opened. I was playing Sky Factory 4. No, MC stream? I could do an MC stream. If the people yearn for it, or if I just, you know, decide to screw the people and, you know, play whatever I want. It's my stream, I can do whatever I want with it. MC stream now? Nah. Medj kit. It's been going well enough, nice. Wouldn't have played Chef Itemless today if you were live an hour earlier? Aw, man. I need fireworks can go. Get rid of coffee bag, doesn't really do much for me. 2-week craft gameplay before you drop it for another 6 months. Exactly. Although that's kind of what I did with kinda sorta what happened with the Raidan's Minecraft server. Like everybody played it for like a couple weeks, and then we all like abandoned it. I think the server's still up, but he's eventually going to take it down because it does cost him money. But like that Minecraft itch kind of stuck with me. There's like some mod packs that I've like played before, like Sky Factory 4. That's one I played in the past, and I kind of want to just like get I kind of want to actually finish it. I don't think I've ever actually finished a mod pack. Topaz Brooch. War Banner. Your snack got burnt and it demotivated you. Yeah. I saw the screenshot of that. That's tragic. For the longest time, I was not sure whether or not Fire Tick was on the server. I just did not know. Ceremonial Dagger. Yeah, I think I can do without it. How many do I got? 10, 3, 10. I need 2 more white items to get rid of. That. And I've got Wungus, so get rid of that. Okay. Then get me 2 more green items. Something like... I could get rid of Instincts. That one. And Pinstinks. That's less crit chance, but still. Okay. Nice rounded out scrap. Let's roll. What was that? Slug. No. Slut. No. Oh, right. Oh, right. My key. And more items. I'm a fool. We're not done. What is that? No. Give me that one. Okay, welcome back, Antlers. We missed you. Plimp. Don't mind if I do. 3 plimp. Very nice. Alright, give me this. Get me out, get me out. I don't like that when I'm not able to move. It's not fun. I yearn to be ever mobile in this game. What is my least favorite game? What's your most favorite game? How about that, huh? That's my answer. My least favorite game, I mean, I don't know, it's... It's hard to say, like... Because, like, obviously, if it's my least favorite game, then it would be, like... Man, I gotta blow my schnoz. If it's, like, my least favorite game, then... I wouldn't be inclined to play it. And then, that would mean I wouldn't really put much time into it, and then also, I wouldn't have many memories of it. Yeah, Roar 2 is my least favorite game. Yeah, I can't stand Risk of Rain 2. I hate that game. Drives me up the walls. I do think Risk of Rain 2 genuinely might be one of the games that frustrates me the most because, like, it's just the nature of the game. Like, you could spend, over an hour, or I certainly could spend over an hour on a run. I'm not very fast at this game. Like, I could spend over an hour on a run and lose, and it's like, damn, that's just kind of wasted time at that point. Like, it's just kind of down the drain. Get me out! Like that. Kind of like that. Perfect example. Case in point. Yep. Man. That sucked. That was such a good run going. Skill issue, genuinely. Here in the biz, we call it a skissue, okay? I spoke it into existence, yeah. Yeah, there's the frustration that I speak of. You can put in a lot of time into a run, and it can all just be thrown away very suddenly. Give me the speed item here. Give me the movement. Man. You hate to see it. Valorant is easily your most hated game. I've played, I've played Valorant like once because a friend wanted me to play it, and I wasn't good at it because I don't play, shooter games like Valorant or, Valorant, Overwatch, CS. I don't play any games like that. And I wasn't good at it. I didn't like it. Shuriken. And I've never touched it since. Rivals with viewers? What, Marvel Rivals? I have not played that one either. Movement and attack speed. At least my movement speed is, more under control now that I'm not leaping like way beyond the way beyond the bounds of the map. Is Emma Frost still censored? Yeah. It's fine. I just have not I just haven't gone in and changed it back. Yeah, you're just curious. That's alright. That's all good. I'm broke. Give me your lunch money, machine. Invisible Woman is fantastic. Say that again? You played PvZ? I've played Plants vs. Zombies. Not on stream. I played a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies in my day. I think most people have. I think it's safe to say most people on Earth have played Plants vs. Zombies. Replanted? I saw a picture of that. I don't know what that's about. I didn't look at it. So I don't know what it actually is. Is it just, is it just like a remaster of the first game? Or the PvZ shooters? You mean Garden Warfare? Yeah, I'd play the first one, I think. That was a fun one. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. It was cute. PvZ 1 remake with co-op and versus and new stuff. Oh, interesting. Any release dates? You have my attention. Garden Warfare, more like Peak, yeah. Peak Warfare. Beef! Pre-orders are out now, really. Is it coming to Steam? Whoa, what platforms is it going on? It better be available on Steam. Everything, hell yeah. How much? How much is it? Name the price. Ooh. Recycler, 20 bucks. For Plants vs. Zombies. I'm not gonna get $20 of value out of that. Probably, yeah. Yeah, what am I? Oh shit, I could have recycled that. Yeah. Brick versus Veggie? Yeah. Oh yeah. That'd be a good one. That's a good investment right there. That's a good... Can I write that off on my taxes? And it's a business expense, since I'm a streamer. Probably, maybe, I don't know. You make content, I guess, yeah. Colonel! I've got a recycler, but I haven't gotten used to it yet. So I keep picking up items without re-rolling them. I'm a fool. Completely free. Hold that. Gurrit, take care of these guys. So much epic stuff coming out. Yeah, gaming is pretty cool. Alright, 9 items, 6 minutes in. Not bad. Tricorn. Egg. Cube. The pube. Got Silk Song coming out sometime this year, I think. Then we got Alloyed Collective on the way. Then we got Plants vs. Zombies. Slime Rancher 2 full release. I have not played Slime Rancher, but hey. Good on you. Happy for you. Yeah. People who play indie games are definitely eating very good these days. The indie game scene has never been better. Yeah, what is it, Expedition 33? Are you gonna fight me? Yeah, in Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, the Plants vs. Zombies remake. Or we could just, you know, fight each other in real life, yeah. But how soon can you book a flight? And can you fight? Do you have boxing gloves? Would you play Little Nightmares for a spooky month? I forego what Little Nightmares is. Potentially. Probably. We're throwing hands in the next TwitchCon? Yeah, when is TwitchCon? I almost got him. Reroll. That's also mid. Let me ult real quick. Yeah. He's glooped. Spooky game about little guys. What's it called? Little Nightmares. Also, what is this? Someone... What is it? Gruck the caveman. Give me one up top. That's a good one, man. That got me. I was not expecting that. Okay, Steam. That is what I meant to pull up. I meant to pull up Steam. What is it? Little Nightmares? Little Nightmares. Gotta play the first one. Or do I have to play the second one first? Oh, it's the little raincoat goober. I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen that one. I remember nothing about it. Other than it's a, like... It's kind of like, what, like a side-scroller thingy? Something? Side-scroller, it's like puzzles and stuff. Yeah. Very puzzle heavy? Yeah. I remember seeing that. Good game for Spooky Month? Hell yeah. Spooky Month is on the way, folks. It's, today is August 1st here. It's almost time. Roll of pennies, popping off. Kinda nice. Had that video just waiting for the right time to be released. You used it very optimally. I'll give you that, man. That got me good. Alright, let's do a little... What video? Here. Let me go here, let me, like, full screen it or something. I'm gonna... Turn off... Pause the music. Pause the music. Minimize that. Hit video capture, display capture. You're gonna see a, yeah, it's a yeehaw. You're gonna see a face, very big. You're gonna see a very big face popping up. It's gonna be very low quality. Alright. Desktop audio, this. Alright, here it is.
Não, de café.
Tem não.
Eu vou comer a baba com leite.
That was it. Very, very good, yeehaw. Very nice. I have no idea what he was saying. That man could have been saying something incredibly heinous. But I'll never know. Ever played a game called Limbo or Inside? It's like those games. Yeah. I've never played them, but I know what you're talking about. I don't know what he said either. Hey man, it doesn't matter what he was saying before. We know everyone understood what he said at the end there. We all understood. We got a glimpse into his soul. The purity of his soul was revealed before us. With that sound he made just then. Fortnite escaped the hotel? What kind of Roblox game is that? What kind of Roblox instance is that? Some things transcend language, on God. No, it's Fortnite. It's Fork Knife. Did your best to let this go. I hate to say I told you so. There's like, I think there's like a very small gap. Okay, the image, the brick PNG that you see before you on screen, it's two images, one with the outline, one without, and it just changes between PNGs depending on whether or not it's picking up audio from my microphone. It's like there's I think there's like an ever so slight gap between like what my microphone picks up and like when it actually, like, you know, highlights the brick PNG. Like basically, so I feel like there's a very slight, like there's a very specific volume that I could speak at where it would pick up it would pick up on the microphone, like it would pass through the noise gate, but it wouldn't cause the brick to get highlighted. And I think that happened a second ago. It's like very, very narrow gap, but I think it does happen every now and then. Fortnite Battle Pass. Hold that. Alright, let's make sure to re-roll things. I'm not re-rolling that. Give me that now. Check Discord? Okay, give me... nah, I don't really... Yeah, give me a luminous shot. And... one of these two. Give me a coin, actually, I'll take that. Alright, let's... What am I looking at here? Going into memes. That's hilarious. Check veggie? I'm checking veggie. He DM'd me. He pinged me, actually. Think you're gonna die? Well, try not to die until after we've played Plants vs. Zombies against each other. Or until after TwitchCon when we've beaten each other up. Where is TwitchCon this year? Isn't it like San Diego? I don't want to go to San Diego. I don't want to go by myself if that's the case. I would want like someone to go with me. Like actually like flying with me. Like, you know, from the airport. I would take a homie with me. Cuz I don't like traveling by myself. I mean, I'd do it if I had to, but I don't want to. San Diego, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I miss the trash can. With the tissue. You offer to the shrine. Probably not gonna be going to any US TwitchCons, at least not anytime soon. Yeah. I don't blame you. I've never been to a TwitchCon. We, the stream chat, will be with you in spirit. Yeah, I'll stream the entire flight to TwitchCon, all the way from the East Coast to San Diego. No, I don't think I've never been to TwitchCon. I've never really had a reason to go, and they've also been, you know, a required traveling, which I never really cared for or had much reason to do at the time. If there was one, like, you know, on the East Coast, I would certainly, you know, try to arrange that. Only convention I've ever been to was this one in London where I met Pyrocynical, really. I can't say I've met any, like, big streamers. Or, like, any sort of big content creators. Like well-known ones. Like, I don't watch Pyrocynical, but I know of him. So that's what I mean, like, just the big names. The household names. You met Veggie once? Yeah. I see a scam shrine there. I've met Confused. I've met Blue Brick. He's pretty cool. He sucks at that Risk of Rain game. Me and some friends thought it'd be funny to go and see him. Gotcha. I don't blame you. Got that. Misinformation. Misinformation. Misinformation station. So, guys, we did it. Is that what Pyrocynical says? I don't know what he says. Is that like his catchphrase? I wish I met Veggie once, yeah. Okay, hang on. I have Starstorm. Don't get ahead of yourself, Brick. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that beaut. She's a beaut. Watch this. Bop, bop, bop. They're all gonna die. Whole conga line of perishing. You get to meet me once in your dreams every night. Don't worry, babe. Okay, look for something Sailstar worthy. A meme based on him before the TF2 incident? What's the TF2 incident? I was never the same after the TF2 incident. Crowbar, fork, pennies. I think reroll. Back a mag, huge. Well worth it. Ahoy, cake. There we go. You can tell me, but what is it, like, not safe for streams, or is it like I don't know. I don't know what it is. You have a meme describing it? Okay. He had a mod on Pyro, on where Pyro in TF2 was inflated. Oh. Right. Gotcha. Fuck! Give me the armor plate, reroll that. Back in mag. Sweet. Well, it was worth it. I saved it. The recycler saved me on that one. Did the pyro incident make me small-chested? A little bit. I was just distracted. It was grotesque. Well, on the other side, I can now open whatever I want. Yeah, give me a prayer bees. I'll hold on to that. Nice. Good old Risk of Rain 2 music playing, as I actually play Risk of Rain 2. I still need to finish working on, what is that, needles? Hang on. I still need to finish updating the Spotify playlist, because what you guys hear now is not the Spotify playlist. It's not the Master Mix playlist. This is the Stream Jams playlist that I actually have all the MP3s for. Purchased in support of small creators. Give me the needles. But I'm still working my way through the through creating the Master Mix playlist 2.0. Because the Master Mix playlist 1.0 is severely out of date. And it must be updated. So I'm basically just starting from scratch on it. Gopus. I could use it during TP. That's movement and attack speed, Could use it during TP. I didn't go up there. Why did I go up? Did I even go up there? I don't think I did. Let's fix that. Could I eat Gopus? You could have little Gopus as a treat, I mean. Okay, question for the fine folks at home. Where is it? This guy. The Clay Templar is the next logbook that I need to voice over, because I'm voicing them over in order that they appear. So there's two ways I could go about doing this one, because there's no like quotation marks, there's no one actually speaking in this one. So the two ways I could go about it is either I could narrate this whole thing, like this whole logbook. It's like a guy, scrounging for supplies in the desert, then this guy shows up and shoots him. Like, I could either just narrate this whole thing, or I could try and do like, some immersion type shit where like actually, where I just do like sound effects where it's like, oh, the guy like stepping through sand in the desert, like scrounging for supplies. Then you hear like this guy's footsteps, because these guys have specific footstep sounds. And then, then he like, gasps in surprise. And then you hear like the Gatling gun firing. And then he like screams or something. Do immersion type shit, that would be sick. Yeah. You imagine? Yeah. More ASMR, please. Gotcha. I was leaning towards that. It would also be a lot faster, I think, for me to do it. Something a bit different from the other logs. True, Mootrum, man. Foley would be funny. Yeah. I have done stuff like that in the past. I did that for. I remember doing that for the ATG logbook. It's basically like this dude. He's like gearing up. You hear like the footsteps of monsters in the distance, like slowly getting louder, like a horde of monsters getting louder in the distance. Then like he's like gearing up even more. He's got he's mounting the ATG missile. Look at that, like the pattern on it. That's cool. You don't see that in the when you pick it up in game, I don't think. And then all he says at the end is, "Bring it on." The adrenaline started pumping. Yeah. That's like what I did for this one was just like I said, having the sound of monster footsteps like slowly getting louder, and then like the sound of like equipment like rustling and clanking metal and all that. Then you hear them like throughout the whole thing, he's like breathing heavier and heavier as the adrenaline starts pumping higher, and then he loads his shotgun, and he calmly states, "Bring it on." It's just really hard to see. Oh, clanking? Yeah. Clay Templar log looks like it would go hard with the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator voice. It might. It just might, Cow Moo Cat. Welcome in. But yeah, I think I'll do the immersion thing. I'll do the sound effects. TBH honest, the sound effect ones, they're like more, they're not like, none of them are super difficult to do, like in terms of like the amount of effort it takes. It's just like some of them are more tedious, is where any like difficulty comes from. Yeah, give me that, sure. That would have been good to Starstorm. And it's like the ones where I do sound effects are the ones that are like the most tedious, because what is that? Trematode, yes. Sure. The ones where I do any like, where it's just sound effects are the ones that like take up more time. Ooh, give me this. Hang on. Come here. Give me this. Wait, what is that? What does that replace? Replaces my secondary. Okay, I can hold on to that for a second. Give me that. I just need to get back to the pool. But yeah, the logbooks where I do like just sound effects are more tedious than the ones where I'm actually like narrating or voice acting anything, because I have to time out everything. Irradiant Pearl. Then that turned the secondary into bird squawk though? Nah. You get it back when you cleanse it. Ah, shoulda, coulda, woulda. What is that? I've got an extra life, and I've also got... I don't have anything to break, so... Back at mag? Worth it. It was worth it for the cheese. What was I talking about before? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Reroll that for sure. Clay Dune Shredders, hold this. The Templar? Oh yeah. Yeah, any logbooks where it's like sound effects more than actual voice acting, those ones kind of get tedious because I have to like pace it out. I can't like if I'm voice acting something, I can just like pause. I can just like not speak for a minute while the recording is still going. Like I can just put the pause in naturally. I don't have to fabricate it. Like if I just get like, you know, a bunch of MP3s or whatever for sound effects, I have to like space them out right, and that just like takes time. I guess I'm here now. I don't have much healing going on right now. There's also what appears to be a mending somewhere. I can't tell. Some of the discs in Minecraft have panicked running. Yeah, that's kind of like exactly the vibes I was getting from. Genuinely, give me like a Myrodurn right now. That's kind of like exactly the vibes I was getting from, or band. I'll take that. The vibes I was getting from the Clay Templar logbook. Like it's literally like, oh, you hear footsteps of someone walking through the desert, and then you hear like the menacing footsteps of the Templar walking up, and then you know hear the guy trying to run away, then he gets shot, and then it like ends abruptly with the sound of gunfire. You just now noticed that Gruck was on Twitch invalid. You've been here the whole time. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Gruck the Caveman has always been a Twitch user. Ah, magnets. Elder Lemurian and a Clay Dune Shredder in a Pokemon battle? That was... Or I think it was a Clay Templar, the Gatling Gunner. That was, yeah, that was, the Risk of Rain, like, official, like, YouTube channel has been upping their game promotion-wise. Whoever they've got running it knows what they're doing now. Or they know how to... They know how to appeal to the market. You know, like Disc 11? Is that the one with like, the running? Upslap, yeah. Templar map, that's all good. Yeah, but I know what you were talking about. Okay, let's go. Recycler, you come with me. Uploading some fire uploads. Yeah, they're going good. You're advertising to me, someone who will buy the DLC no matter what, really well, yeah. Or 2 official channel. So funny because half the shorts are teaser for the new DLC and the rest are shitposts, yeah. Genuinely, there's times where I've like scrolled through some shorts and like, I could not tell, I didn't realize it was the official, I missed a chest. I didn't realize it was the official Risk of Rain channel until I like almost entirely through the short, and I was like, this was official, huh? Like, what? Say what? Already with the only 24 karat gup boo boo. Wait, was that official? Was that also an official one? I wasn't paying attention to that. Was that an official, like a short posted by the official account? Yes, that's hilarious. I thought that was just like a random one you found. They officially revealed that Newt has 3 balls. What? Excuse me? Source? I would like to know how you know this. Go check it out. You're just trying to get me to type in Risk of Rain 2 Newt balls. I'm not gonna fall for it. Guys, with the release of all these DLCs for Risk of Rain 2, the item pool keeps getting bigger. For more information... Give me Lantern, reroll, Mocha. Ad time, unfortunate. Raw dog that for me. What is that, a key? I'll reroll that, I don't want that. Just check out the official channel, it's true I swear. Hang on, someone might have DM'd it to me. Okay. Music disc. No, that's not it. Show. Oh, okay. From the official Risk of Rain YouTube channel is a YouTube short titled "Show Me This Guy's Balls." I'm watching it right now. Okay. Apparently, oh, oops. I don't know why I clicked on that. The starting soon thing. You sent the new thing to me? Yeah, I saw it. That's wild. That's insane. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Three, 2, 1. Give me something good to eat. Needle tick? Yeah, sure. Shoulda took a key. Yeah, it's fine. The 3 balls are real? Yeah, the balls harden. The balls become irradiant. You know who else is irradiant? You. Smile. There it is. There's a Starstorm worthy chest. Give me that. What is that? What does the can do again? Killing enemies heals for 10 health per stack of intoxicate. I will take another luminous shot, but I will be re-rolling. Give me the luminous shot. I will be re-rolling that, whatever that is. Watch metronome. I forget what that one does. Oh, right. That's the one where it's not sprinting, that it does something. Did I just take fall damage from that? Excuse me? No, that was poison, something else. Mama always said I was a radiant. Did I miss anything during ads? Not much, no. Kind of chilling. An ash storm is approaching. Uh-oh. Alright, I forgot that's a thing. What is that? Please be something good. Needle tick. No, I will re-roll that as well. Ah, right, this guy. These guys also get like horrendously buffed during storms, which is scary. False sun statue farted? Aw, man. You hate to see it. I need a healing item, like ASAP no Rocky. On God. On Joffrey, on Jose, on Freud. That's a teddy bear, that's not the worst. Mr. Streamer, you're cooked. Don't worry. It's never over till it's over. No doubters. Yeah, no room for doubt in this chat. Oh damn, I needed to re-roll the needle tick over there. Oh well, I'll come back for it. Got a few seconds. Run around, look for other stuff. Hold that. Riding in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like a deer. We doubted the stream would happen, yeah. How dare you. Energy drink, also a leeching seed. Void glasses. No. What is that? Midas? No. Yeah, you were proven wrong when Monica said brick. Yeah. Said my real name on stream. Said my full legal name, my first, middle, and last name, all on stream. Okay, the clouds begin to clear, thank God. I can see the stage again, guys. What is that? Delicate watch, that's damage. I need healing, but damage is also useful. If I kill things before they can kill me, ain't a problem. Matthew Bluebrick, it all makes sense now. Actually, I could have sail starred the key on the next stage. Oh well. Is that infusion? It's something. Bricked up. I go eep. Good luck, Brick. Thank you, Confused. Thank you for the raid. Have a good eep. Bye bye. What's good, Grim Grin? How's it going? Hello, Grim. These pennies I shall reroll. I rebuke these pennies. What was that? Beetle Queen, the queen of the beetles. Got her. Chilling, just figured he'd pop into some streams. Hell yeah, welcome in. Okay, void glasses. No thanks. What is that? Leeching seed. Also no thanks. Let's go do TP. I'll come back for that later. How's the run's going? It's going all right. I had one good run going, but I died. Then we're only on the second run right now. My burst damage seems pretty good when I get like all my luminous shot charged up and the and my band procs. That's pretty damn good. I will not complain about that for show. Perforator, huge. Muy bien. Yeah, I died. I was talking about how Risk of Rain 2 runs can end very quickly, very suddenly. And, you know, all the time that you put into that run can just go down the drain. And then I proceeded to die, like, as I was talking about it. So here we are now in the second attempt. I'm playing with Starstorm 2 installed, so there's a few achievements called Grand Mastery where you beat the Typhoon mode added by Starstorm as you know, the characters, and Acrid is the last Grand Mastery character I need. Yeah, started my Eclipse runs, but on stage 2. Suck at Eclipse, you'll get better. Practice makes perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. I had a music teacher in like elementary school. I vividly, this is like the only thing I remember her ever saying. Like one of the only saying of hers I ever remember hearing from her, or just from her class, is perfect practice makes perfect. Not like practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. I never really gave it much thought as to what that means, but, you know, go off, queen. I was wondering what Grand Mastery meant. It just beat the game on Typhoon mode rather than... Because the Mastery mode is... Or Mastery achievements is Monsoon. Then Typhoon mode gets you Grand Mastery. Because it's harder than Monsoon mode. But I like doing this. The Typhoon mode, it's a very nice change of pace from Eclipse 8. Eclipse 8, it's not bad. It's just not what everybody's used to. Or it's just, I mean, not even that. That's not the right words to say. It's just not it was just refreshing to do a different game mode. Been a musician for 25 years, so absolutely. Oh, hey. What, may I ask what you play? What type of musician? In theory, would the Starstorm devs make a Starstorm 3 if Roar 3 was real? I don't know. I mean, they could if they wanted to, maybe. Scrapper! Scrapper! I'll scrap ya! I hear creatures. Keyboardist by trade, been playing prog rock / metal. Nice. I've never really had the consistency, or like the drive to like consistently practice any instruments. Not playing shows or touring anymore due to my disability, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. You also happen to get a neat skin, or is it purely for the feeling of newness? I don't get any skins. Someone in the past said there was Grand Mastery skins, but it doesn't look like there is. Maybe there used to be Grand Mastery skins, but they like went away, or there's maybe another mod for it. I don't know, but it's there aren't any that I know of. There was. Weird. Why did they go away? What happened to them? Gome. That. PSG. Okay. But yeah, apparently there used to be like skins for beating Grand Mastery mode, like the Grand Mastery achievements, but not anymore. I don't know why, but I am content with the feeling of newness, as you put it. The fact that it is something new. It is just a refreshing change of pace from because I did my entire Eclipse climb like pretty consistently, like it was like all in one like go, like Like I did, like I got Eclipse 1, gold. Then I worked on Eclipse 2, gold. Eclipse 3, gold. Like for anyone who doesn't know, gold is when you beat an Eclipse level on every character. So all 16 characters, you beat Eclipse. There's a cloaked chest. You beat Eclipse level 1 as all 16 characters. Then that gets you Eclipse level 1 golden. Then you do the same thing for Eclipse level 2, and 3 and 4 all the way to Eclipse level 8. Field Accelerator, give me one of those, yeah. The Eclipse climb went so well until Loader E8, or E3 Mando. Or E8 Rex. Or what was it, Railgunner E7 I think? That was another one. I don't remember. Oh, I guess I'm going after you. Hell yeah. Strong I am. Forge I can. Strong I am. Hell yeah. These creatures. Bad. Get them out of the game. Starstorm. Near 3 AM, so I'm gonna sleep. Good luck with the run. Sorry, Veggie. I actually, yeah, I'm surprised you were here. It's you're like what, 5 hours ahead of me? So yeah, it's late as hell for you. But regardless, thanks for stopping by, and go get you some eep. Get you some well-deserved eep. Can I hit this Titan for the life of me? Okay, there goes a watch. Awesome. What no healing items does to a man. I have Sailstar, I can't. Hang on. Okay. Item is up there. The legendary chest is up top. How much do I need? I need 89? Good lord. And a storm is approaching. Brother, I have no healing items. I have no time for a storm of this magnitude. What the fuck is that larva doing? Oh my god. Do they do that? Do they just like follow you as high as you can go when they jump? That's insane. Getting the EP override to see the stream? Hell yeah. Get me away from those Lemurians ASAP. They're all like buffed Lemurians. They're stronger than normal. Virgil is back. Let's see if you live. Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it. Handle the storm that is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. This is genuinely like a bad scenario. I am caught without healing items. I'm in a storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. A lot of things are getting damaged, but not a lot is dying right now. We're doing a little bit of copium. I mean, a whole lot of copium, TBH honest. I am trying my damnedest to not die so I can open up... I just want to open up the Sailstar. I want to Sailstar the legendary chest. The clouds beginning to clear. That's awesome, but the buffed enemies are still there and other enemies can also spawn in the meantime. such as those schmucks. Ah, okay. Storm Star 2. Storm 2 Star. Yeah, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. How do people go faster at this game? I need to go faster. I need to be faster, so things are cheaper and enemies aren't stronger. How do I get better at this game? One of these is like infinite range. Okay, my special ability is infinite range, the other one is not. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours? Okay, I'm still good. Still goated with the sauce. Oh right, I don't have recycler anymore. I just have to take the items I get and cry about it if I don't like them. I ask myself every time I play Roar 2, more like every day, about everything. Huh? How to go faster? Or how to be better? Or what? What was the question? Could you repeat the question? The question that I asked, presumably. Uranium Horseshoe. You know what item would probably be cracked for Acrid? Malice. That'd probably be a cracked item for Acrid. How to be better? How to be better is just a matter of putting in the effort. So long as you consistently put in the effort to be better, you're improving. The act of striving to be better is improvement on its own. I totally knew that Lemurian was there. That's another scrap heap. Healing item. Guys, what if I got a healing item in this game? That'd be awesome. What if it was a good healing item too? How about that? One that isn't medkit. Cross your fingers, folks. Make it something good. It's a potion. That's more scrap for the heap. Give me a good printer on this stage, and then I'll, you know, I'll forgive you, game. Wow, that was a shite toss. Shite use of my ability. I missed. Wow, 3 scrap and 1 white item, 1 little movement item. That's not looking good, folks. Oh, I'm almost dead. Gurrit, save me. Gurren Lagann, I am $1 short. What if Acrid had an Acrid group? Acrid group? Oh. Gurrit. Distract them. Take them on for me. That is an actual healing item, guys. Every 30 seconds it heals me for 15 HP per every 25 gold I currently have, and it scales with time. So it gets better over time. I had no idea that Acrid was an actual word until Risk of Rain. It's a not the most common word. Yeah. Not a very commonly used word. Acrid. 23, okay. 23 and me. 23 Skidoo. Blue Skidoo. Damn you. Damn you and your potions. Potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. I'm gonna leave this stage with 4 scrap. Maybe more scrap. Drones. I'm gonna have to like rely on drones to help me out here. Battery Lurks responds Hog Rider, yeah. Hog Rider! That is the one and only time I will attempt that tonight. That wasn't even a full power Hog Rider. That was just my one attempt at trying to do anything high pitched. It'll be another 14 years. Hey, more healing. Be another 14 years before I try that again. Wow. At long last. Damage. My beloved. I missed you so. Not the best damage, given the current situation, but hey, that's straight up damage. Alright. Let's do this. Momentum lock. I love momentum lock. I love momentum lock. Okay. There's the little geyser right next to the guy. There we go. What do we get? Sail Star. Nice. Give me that for show. Could also do with gasoline. That'd be huge. It's like one of the main things. Did I just hear an Invader Zim reference? I don't know. What did you think you heard? I certainly was not making an Invader Zim reference intentionally. I need these guys. I need all these goobers out of here ASAP, no Rocky. I can't even reach him. What a chump I am. I'm frozen. Please let that split off to other creatures. Got it. Huge. Bam. You. And you. Okay. Let's get the void item. Gamble a bit more. Then hit the gamble shrine. Wow, I could have used that a few minutes ago. Carefully gamble. So I don't... okay. So I don't waste all my money, but okay, it doesn't matter. Halcyon Shrine was like over this way, I think. There it is. I thought you called the drone Gur? No. The drone, it's... The gunner turret, gunner turrets are often, sometimes, wow, are sometimes shortened to Gurret. Just gunner turret. Aww. Armed backpack. I'm gonna have 5 scrap by the time I get out of here. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's Wranglish. It's a little thing called Wranglish, is when, you know, you shorten the names of things together. You got your Bungus, the classic Bungus. You got your, you know, Bungus is bustling fungus. You got your Wungus, your weeping fungus. You got your Shustus, your shattering justice. You got Cranch, which is chronic expansion. This guy is stunned all to hell. I'm here for it. Yeah, like Bungus. Yeah. Another Sail Star, that and that. Yeah, Bungus, Wungus, Shustus, Plute for Polyloot, Plimp for Plasma Shrimp. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's get out of here. $16 items. Molten Perforator is often called Murph. Charged Perforator is often called Churf. Defense Nucleus is sometimes called Ducleus. Where am I? Weird spawn. Hello. The Gup zone is where I spawned. The Duke, yeah. Get rid of these guys. No amending allowed. Go, Biden. What are like common Wranglish is there? Warped Echo is sometimes called Wecko. There's a Bolstering Lantern. Call that one Blantern. I like Bolstering Lantern being called Blantern. That's a funny one. What else? That's a large chest, hell yeah. Spools? Yeah, sulfur pools. Although, usually, I don't really... When I think of Wranglish, I don't think of stage names. I think of the items. Crystal, yeah. Focus Crystal is Crystal. Frost Relic could, you know, goes by the same thing of Frelic. Not enough. What was it? 265. Yeesh. My wallet. Not fat enough. Hold that. There we go. Sail Star. Sure thing. I will hold on to that and use it for the rest of my days. Now just give me, any luck-based items to use it with. Delicate Watch? Nah, I don't really hear anybody call it... I don't really hear anybody abbreviate Delicate Watch. We just call them watches. I just call them watches. You can call it that. What are like some other common ones? Repulsion Armor Plate? Wrap. Daggers, APR, armor piercing rounds, APR. Lens maker's glasses are often just like crit glasses. Ruckler, yeah, Ruckler, that's a good one. Rose buckler, Ruckler, there you go. Razor wire, noxious thorn. Berserker's pauldron is often called baldron. Already said Shustus. You say Shwarm or request form? I'll say like, I'll sometimes say Shwarm, but usually just request form. Growth Nectar is Grector. Broth? What is that, Behemoth? Brilliant Behemoth? Nice one. Whale, Infusion, Luminous Shot, Kagger, yeah, Ceremonial Dagger. That's Head Stompers, Happiest Mask. I've heard some people say Hask for Happiest Mask, but more like Crappiest Mask, am I right? Ben's Raincoat is often Braincoat. Rejuvenation Rack is often Rejack. I've heard Swispers for Sonorous Whispers. Brawlks for Brainstalks. I don't really like that one. That one's kind of, One's kind of mid. Runic Lens, Dookie Hana, Scorpion, IDP for Interstellar Desk Plant, E-Rang for Electric Boomerang. That's at least what Invalid likes to call it. Got your Shatter Spleen, your Jay Schlatter Spleen. I've not watched Jay Schlatt in ages. I think I've kind of outgrown his content. Baos? Yeah, Bottle Chaos is Baos. Have I... Okay, I've not looted the stage. I got so, like, sidetracked looking at Wranglish that I forgot whether I looted the stage or not. Does he even upload anymore? I mean, I think so. It's much less frequent, and it's also, like, kind of slop content, just like the reaction stuff, as far as I know. I mean, I think he still does the occasional, like, actual, like, you know, more like passion project type of content, but most of it in the past is, like, in the recent times has been, just reaction slop. Which, you know what? You know, do whatever you want. That man, he's made his money. Let the man do. He's still, like, working on other stuff that, like, you know, he actually wants to work on. Thanks for the Wranglish lesson, of course. Like, he still works on the stuff that he wants to work on, like actual passion projects. But, I guess every now and then he's got to feed the slop. Feed the pigs their slop. I haven't watched any of his, like, recent reaction content, so I don't know if, it's even, like... I'm sure it's, like, visible that he's, like, probably not as interested in it as he used to be. Chuckle Sandwich Podcast? Yeah, Chuckle Sandwich is nice. Nothing lasts forever, though. It's alright. It was nice while it lasted. That's alright. Less TikTok reactions and more like reacting to viewer stuff. Yeah, it's like viewer submitted stuff. But even then it's still like, you know, slop. You know, you got like the one running joke that nobody wants to let go of people stealing like road signs, like, you know, like traffic cones and stuff, and be like, it's free, and it's like, you got that one, and then you got femboys. Abby's mask can be used on players. I almost got clapped by Mythras while he had my mask, and I turned into a ghost. You did. You did do that. Or yeah. Or everybody making gizmos in a cave or a basement, yeah. Contraptions, doodads, thingamajigs, and doohickeys. Let's go do teleporter now. I feel like I've looted sufficiently. 22 items. Room tours with hidden lore, yeah. Ugh, you guys just had to spawn. Wow, okay. These guys just had to spawn right before I summon the actual boss that also spawns these guys. Is there two of them? Mods, two of them. Did I hit a mountain shrine? I don't think I hit a mountain shrine. There's just two of them naturally. Cringe. Weak without your baubles and trinkets. I like my trinkets though. Okay, one's dead. Where's the other? They also kind of mimic, these guys, this boss kind of mimics, like, Imp Overlord behavior, where it kind of, like, disappears for a little bit, then reappears a little bit later. Those lamp fellas need some protein. They need to get out of this game, honestly, they're annoying. The boss itself is especially annoying. It causes lag. It genuinely, it's just, like, not as well, like, implemented, like, code-wise, I guess. That sucks. As other enemies and bosses. It's also annoying, the sound that it makes. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a very cool idea, but the sound that it makes is very annoying to hear it a lot. And got some bad news for you guys. You're gonna hear it a lot because I got, well, not a lot, but you're gonna hear it because I got the boss item, which seems to drop way more commonly than other boss items dropped from that boss. Like, this boss seems to drop its item a lot more often than others. And it's basically a little disciple, but it scales with attack speed rather than movement speed. So it's like every 5 uses of my primary, this little thing, every 5 primary uses fires a projectile for 200% base damage. So every, you know, the more attack speed you get, the higher it scales. Called Disciple Little D? Yeah, that's another one people use Wranglish for. I guess that's right. I guess you could say it's Wranglish. More of just a abbreviation. you're not really like smashing words together to make a new stupid word out of it. I think I see a chest over there. But yeah, every 5 swings of my claws, a little lantern that's following me around will shoot off a little projectile, and it makes a little ding sound. Which it's cute, at first. But if you play like any character with like actual decent amount of attack speed, like if you were to play Mando, just like someone like Commando, who has like, you know, goes pretty good with attack speed items, you would be hearing that little ding sound effect non-stop, and it would be annoying as hell. I missed a small chest. There were 6 chests this entire stage. Weird. There was a good amount of drones though. Okay. I got 2 sail stars. Cowabunga! Got him. Paid for in blood. Bludgeoning, PSG, opal, antlers. Give me a opal, probably. Opal would be nice. I see... Oh, this guy, this schmuck. Come here. Hold this. Hold that for me. And this one too. And that. There you go. Give me an opal. Oh, hi, water drinker. I didn't even notice that was you. I saw your message popping up. I thought that was invalid because you're because your usernames are both pink in the OBS chat. Recently played MP for the first time in ages. MP? Made the mistake of taking Diablo and wiped everybody with 1 airstrike since they were kind of new. Oh, multiplayer. Gotcha. Took me a second, yeah. I'm broke. As a joke. Been here for a good 20 minutes? I have not been paying attention then. Sorry. OBS, like, has your username, like, the exact same shade of pink as Invalid's username. So that's why I did not notice you. This guy scares me a bit. He's he'd do a good chunk of collapsing on me if he really wanted to, but he didn't get the chance. I made him back off. His name is a different color every time. Not on my screen. Here. I'll take a screenshot and show you. There. See, you got water drinker right there and invalid username. They're the same color on my screen. Nope. I don't know if I see any Sail Star worthy chests so far. Water drinker is Orng. Not on my screen. No, he red. He's a kind of a reddish orange on the actual stream chat, but not on OBS chat. Give me that for show. It's just like your opinion, man. If I ever see you as not pink, I'm not talking to the real you. Gotcha. I don't see any Sail Star worthy chests. Hang on, I gotta go underground. We're gonna have to go a little underground to see what you're really looking for here, boss. Get me out of that. Okay. Where am I? Where am I going? This way. Cool. I mean, that's an extra life. That's nice. Tricorn. I will take a tricorn instead. I am Steve. I'm just gonna Sailstar this. I don't see anything worth Sailstarring else around here. I got a fuel cell and a mocha. Okay. Cloaking headband. Give me a hold of that for now. Just hold on to it while I try to play the game. As a child, I yearned for the mines. What no AoE does to a man. What no gasoline does to a man, specifically. Power elixir. Syringe machine. Hold that. Hey, gasoline. About to hop on a game with some fellas. Y'all have a good one. It was nice accidentally stumbling upon the stream. I'll be back when you're streaming again. I'll probably be on Twitch too. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by, Giovanni. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your game. Have a good night, man. Peace. I will be streaming. When will I be streaming next? What? Hang on, let me look at my schedule. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow I should be streaming around the same time. Me fireworks for the love of God. Ah, 269. Where's the remaining void enemies? Let's go try and get those taken care of. Ouchies. They're kind of getting ganked by themselves. One of them died, I think. Now it's your turn. Okay, there's one. Ah, no, this guy just changed to another enemy. Ah, I didn't get him. Hang on. Stop. This guy. Give me my void items, please. I want them. I yearn for them. Stubbed my toes. Gearbox's fault? Yep. It's always Gearbox's fault. Wungus, huh? You don't say. Luminous shot, huh? You don't say. Polyloot, huh? You don't say. Okay, just double checking down here. Pretty sure I got everything I came for. You are mine! Let's roll. Oh, there's a healing chest over here. The game knew I was yearning for healing items before, and thus it gave me healing items out the wazoo. Just don't get caught, don't get caught. For tax evasion or anything else. Never get caught. It's only illegal if you get caught. It's only blue if it's brick. Amen. Precisely. Let me go get the tricorn. Nah, I'm gonna try and hold off on using the tricorn until next stage. Yeah, I don't want a defense nucleus. Ever. Come on, block him. Nah, didn't quite get him. I'm gonna go see it. Adios, cake. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Get that guy. Get that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. There we go. And we get a band. Muy bien. You'll love to see it. Alright, we got one gas, we got bands, we got fireworks. We got some AoE sorted out here. Let me go get my tricorn. My yummy yummy tricorn. My tricorn bread. Where was it? There it is. Give me that. I think we are good to go. I don't think I've seen anything else I want to do. Stage. Let's roll. And one, okay, I'm lying, I'm a liar. One last spot I want to check. It's around here. I think I saw a multi-shop just then. No. There's a chest, though. Nice. That was great. Mr. Terrific, even. Nice. Okay, let's go. For real now. 95. I missed one regular chest. Dag nabbit. There also what? There was a scrapper. I don't remember where, but there was one. Oh well. Siren. Ah, Siren's Call. Gross. Free AWU. I can. Or. Do I want a perforator, or do I want to get rid of AWU ASAP? I'm pondering. Let a brother ponder. Murph? Thinking about it. I could either get a guaranteed Murph or just any random red from AWU. I'm leaning towards Murph. Well, give me the Murph. Land or right on that bad boy. Let's see, a Baldrin or Leeching Seed or trash. I will take the Baldrin, probably. Hawk Tua, land on that thing. Send that man to Guadalajara. Send that man to Venezuela. Banish that man to the void fields for 10 trillion years. Sentence that man to eating dinner without YouTube. Bring to 1 HP and long cooldown. Oh, oh yeah, flying enemies make you want to die. On Acrid. You can handle flying enemies on Acrid. You just gotta hit him again. Hit him twice. That's all. Oh, ooh, mountain shrine. Double duty. Yippee. I've invited the challenge of the mountain. Apparently Markiplier supports AI. What? I don't... Context? Can I get some more information than that? I'm not chronically online enough either. That's all you know? Okay, well, I will hold off on believing that statement until more knowledge is acquired. Damn, I thought I was leading my shot just then. I was not. There goes one goober. Is that a... That's not a sales star worthy chest. Damage chest. I don't even know. Okay, what? Soldier syringe, man o' war, delicate watch, cryptic source, and prototype jet boots. Man o' war is nice. That's basically electric gasoline, kinda like you can gasoline put together. It is cool. And now I can loot the rest of the stage. I very nearly died there. My potion saved me. Thank you, potion seller. Can I get a ATG, pretty please, video game? Just as a treat. I'll eat it. I will eat the ATG. How many calories do you think is in an ATG missile? Uh-oh. An ash... not an ash storm, but a storm is approaching. More than your mom has? Yeah, probably. Do that. I don't actually know the full mechanics behind these storms that occasionally happen, other than they spawn enemies that are really strong. Wonder what they're gonna do after AC? I don't know. Not a clue. Couldn't tell you. My guess would be a different game. or a different game, or abandoned. I'm gonna sneeze. Think they're gonna neglect Risk of Rain Returns some more. I don't think Risk of Rain Returns was supposed to be like this, you know, big thing. Like, oh, they're gonna keep doing stuff with it. I think it was just meant to be, you know, hey, you know, let's do a remaster of the first game. You know, wouldn't that be cute? I think that's all that was meant to be. I don't think it was meant to be any long-lasting thing for Risk of Rain Returns. And I think that's okay. It's something for the fans who really wanna enjoy a polished up experience for the first game. And that's alright, baby girl. They would have done something more with it, at least a console port of it. They certainly could do a console port of it if they felt like it. Who knows? They might want to do it one day if I mean, if the people yearn for it enough, then it just might happen. If enough people vocalize their desire. Goobo. I could have 2 Goobos or 2 capacitor charges. I'm going double Goobo. Or they were going to do more, but the Take-Two acquisition of Gearbox happened and it stopped anything from being done. Well, that sucks. Clouds begin to clear, thank God. Let's do TP. Goobo, you're gonna give me a hand. Goobo and Goobo. Wow. I got a gloop. And another Man of War. Man of War is cool. That's a cool item. We like Man of War around here. Alright, we gotta finish this up, then we can summon Awu. Gloop, more like poop, am I right? Nice. I wonder what the proc chance is for Man of War. Isn't it like, hang on. It's, oh no, no, Man of War is guaranteed. It's just, I was thinking of, since I have a Clover, so like proc chance for Polyloot, normally 25, it's 43.75% now. I don't know if this is affected by it. It doesn't say because it's modded items. That's unaffected by luck. 6% chance, but I don't know what it would be with Clover. Oh well. Do I have Shuriken? Can't tell. I don't think I do. No. I'm just goated with the sauce like that. Alright, Awu. Your time to shine is nigh. I don't much of anything when stepping on Lego bricks? You mean you don't feel much of anything? Is that what you're trying to say? I'll take your crit glasses, yeah. I'll take one of those. Alright, where are you? Broken egg up here. Remember doing that. I think there was a bunch of eggs over there. Let me go get that. Yeah, there's one right there. I hear a distant whirring. There we go. He's on his way. Look around for any straggling chests that I might have missed. Okay. All good. What is that printer? What printer is that? What item is that? Medkit. Gross. There we go. Easy peasy. That was a nice clean AWU fight, and we get a portable reactor, get full invulnerability and 100% movement speed for the first 80 seconds plus 40 seconds per stack of a stage. So the first minute and 20 seconds I'm basically can do whatever I want. Nice. Alright, let's do some scrapping. Sounds like ass. It's alright. It's alright. If you got like the speed to handle to make use of it, it's good. You got the speed and swiftness. It's like definitely like goated if you're looping and you just want to, you know, rush teleporters and like not want to, you just want to be able to like stand still for a minute and just let everything die without actually worrying about dying. I don't really have much that I want to scrap. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to scrap much. Looping over radar after 2 loops is just one. True, yeah. Obviously, you know, if you loop enough, if you loop once, you're pretty good. You're pretty squared away in terms of survivability, but it's whatever. Who cares? I don't have the energy to try and defend that red item that I just got. Get out of here. Goes ahead and newt. See what he's up to. Hadn't seen him all day, I don't think. Hadn't seen him much. 100% complete. Nice. Look at me. Man, guys, yeah, I'm a little sad. I trimmed up my facial hair. It was getting a bit scraggly. And the mustache, my nice like twirly mustache is gone. It's not like complete. I'm not like shaved smooth, but it's trimmed up much shorter. Tempting. You consider the bigger Bazaar mod scummy, or you like it? I haven't used it. I don't know. I don't really have any opinions on it. It's a single player game, primarily. You can play it however you want. Okay, this is the Relic of Mass. Increase maximum HP by 100%, but reduce acceleration and deceleration by a factor of 8. Good lord. That's that. That's Brittle Crown. That's Shaped glass. Did I just like take a hit? What was that? Would this even be good on Acrid? I mean, it's reducing armor, so it's not bad. I don't have any green scrap though. I don't really want to get rid of like, I want to keep like a lot of my greens. I'm pondering on it. I'm leaning towards nah. Because, like, I could lose my sales stars, I could lose my bands, I could lose my Man of War, I could lose my quail. Gamble? I have 19 green items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the green items, at the minimum 10, are green items that I want. Like, Sail Stars, Man of Wars, Luminous Shot, Band, Quail, Fuel Cell, Band. I want to keep, like, all of those. Like, Pauldron, Jet Boots, Guillotine, Cryptic Source. Roll a D1 to decide sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices, sacrifices, sacrifice. Sacrifice, sacrifice! That's okay. I don't recall everything that I lost. Okay. I kept both my Man of Wars and my Sail Stars. I lost one Luminous Shot. I lost one of these. I lost I lost 1, 2, 3. I lost my Jet Boots. That's 4. I don't remember what else I lost. There was something else that I lost. Berserker's Pauldron is also gone. But we got that. Always gamble, chat. Not a bad little chunk for a stage 5 Acrid run. Alright, let's go. Natsuki once told me to gamble, so it must work? Yeah. Sky Meadow, my beloved, how are you? Okay, so if there's any, like, grandparents on stage, I need to, like, kill them fast. I need to, like, target them while I've still got the invincibility. Because I just don't want to deal with these guys. I can, like, I don't have to worry about dying to their Power of the Sun move. 1, because I can kill them very fast right now. I'm very strong. And 2, because I'm invincible at the moment. Grandparents. Peepaw. The Peepaw enemy. Peepaw and Meemaw. Still got 30 seconds of invincibility. Grandpappy. Little Peepaw. Peepaw with the drip. He's got pierced ears, by the way. Peepaw with the drip. He's got pierced ears. Look at that. Pierced whatever this thing is. There's a large damage chest. I'm a Sail Star that thing. I spy with my gamer's eye a gadget. The gadget is cool. We like the gadget around here. Alright, there goes my invincibility. Oh, that's what it was earlier. My invincibility went away. In the bazaar. If the house always win, then why doesn't Dr. House go gambling? He should. Amen. Because of lupus. It's never lupus except for when it always is. I think that's how it goes. I don't remember. I watched House like ages ago and I didn't watch a lot of it, nor did I pay like that close attention to it. I was like, what's all the hubbub about? And I learned what it was all about. I was like, okay. What are we looking at over here? We got a Blower, got a Gubo, got a mystery item. This vexes me. Like the Vex from Minecraft? I am Steve. What is that? Is that a Wungus? That's a Wungus. Sister passed a test for some kind of doctor-related thinking with things she learned from House. Oh. Neat. Congratulations to her for that, I guess. What is that? X4 stimulant. That's kind of goated with Acrid, I think. I'm gonna try it. It should reduce my cooldown of my M2. See, using your secondary increases base health regen by 2 HP per second, plus 1 HP per stack, plus 1 HP per second per stack for 3 seconds. So I've got 5 of them. So that's 2. So that's 6 regen per 6 HP regen per second for 3 seconds every time I use my M2. What the dingus? What the bingus? What the floppa? What the flop? What the flip, dude? Guess you could say there's a purple haze. Nice. I guess you could say there's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5. Gee, Giovanna, I guess this really was a gold experience requiem. I guess you could say there's a King Crimson. This guy, what is he? Some sort of King Crimson? You should check out King Crimson. I should. They should add diamonds, but diamonds are unbreakable. What is he? Some kind of... Shit, hang on. What do you have? Some kind of battle tendency? What is this, some kind of phantom blood? What is this, nerd speak? This is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure speak. Space Ripper stingy eyes, yeah. Absolutely insane move to call it that. Ooh! Another gadget? Another reactor? Hell yeah. Gonna go on a run with these steel balls? Dude, you're insane. What kind of stone ocean is this? Wow, this is cheap, trick. Scam shrine, scam shrine, scam shrine. Gubbo. Gubbo. Step on that guy's balls. Okay, it finished paying out. TP's over there. So I will go over there. Beef. Acrid's got his protein for the day, boys. Be that, or... egg. I think not. I think none of those. If you would like to be filled in on the jokes invalid, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, many characters, and like, you know, sections of the series are named after like music stuff. So like, you know, you've probably heard the name Dio. You might have heard of the name Dio. Like, he's like one of the main bad guys throughout the series. He is named, his full name is Dio Brando. Yeah, which is, derived from the names, Ronnie James Dio, and Marlon Brando. Yeah. Hang on. We talking JoJo's? We're talking a little bit of JoJo's, Ben. How's it going? I'm just, wow, Planula? Really? That's insane. I've gotten 3 naturally occurring boss items to drop. And one of them was from a tricorn. The fourth one was from a tricorn. The gloop that I scrapped. A friend watched anyone on for a couple weeks about it and would not shut up. Yeah. But yeah, like there's like another, in part 2 of JoJo, there's like 3 enemies named, Cars, AC/DC, and Wamu, which is, a play on, Wham. Yeah, Wamu, my goat, yeah. No, he's actually a pillar man, not a goat. Yeah. Pretty good, just finished moving. Dogs barking, dogs are barking! How's it run? It's going good this time. This is, I think, the 2nd or 3rd attempt of the night. I had a decent run going, like the first run, but, it ended comedically. I was talking about how this game can frustrate me, and like, you know, you can play for like an hour or longer and then just like die very suddenly, and then basically all that time is kind of down the drain if that happens. So it's like, it's a very, you know, addicting game. I want to win at the game, but it frustrates me, you know, when you lose. It's very bit of a love-hate relationship type of thing. Feels good to win, feels bad to lose. Genius revelation, guys. Winning feels good. Said that last stream? Probably. There was a Phantom Blood, which is now lost meaning, but the voice actor of Jonathan in the movie later turned to voice Diablo. Are you talking about the OVA? Like the Phantom Blood OVA? That was in like the 90s, I think? I don't think that's lost media. I don't know about it. Oh, no, Legal did. Got it. Is that actually lost media? Do we just like not have the full movie anymore? Phantom Blood movie is a lost media, really? That sucks. Like, we just don't have the full movie anymore, is what you're telling me. We have, like, clips of it. I know for a fact there's clips. There's footage of it, if we're thinking of the same thing. I lost my media and your mom last night, and your dad. Got him. We know that Speedwagon got removed for whatever reason. Speedwagon just wasn't in there? Wait, no. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking of something different, Water Drinker. I was thinking of the Stardust Crusaders OVA. My fault. I was thinking of Stardust Crusaders. I don't recall opening that chest, but okay. Risk of Rain 2 is lost media, yep. Jumps! There we go. Yeah, there's this really obscure game called Risk of Rain 2. I wish we still had it. It's unfortunate, but it's lost media. You knew I was thinking, yeah, you knew I was thinking of the Part 3 OVA, yeah. You knew my brain. You knew how my brain was working. Do I have any artifacts active? No. I am currently playing... The only thing I've got going on right now, I've got a couple like quality of life mods and like faster scrappers and printers. But I'm also playing with Starstorm 2, which introduces Typhoon mode, this difficulty icon right here. It's a little different than... It's like a little refreshing change of pace between, like, from doing like Eclipse 8. But no artifacts are active right now. Alright, let's go. Stardust Crusader OVA had to have a lot reanimated because people didn't like Dio reading the Bible of their religion, then I forgot which one, and destroying sacred buildings, huh. Alright, what equipment is there? That's... Gopus. I think I'm gonna keep Gubo for the moon. He was reading the Quran? Weird. Like, in the original? He was reading the Quran? Been playing on PS5, kinda new to Roar 2? Hell yeah. In the OVA? Gotcha. Weird. I'd be down for it. I mean, personally, I couldn't care less what religious text he reads. I understand people might get mad about, like, you know, destroying sacred buildings. But like, whatever religious text he wants to read, who cares? Unless he's like, you know, burning books and all that. That's different. Playing with the homie and he uses the command, it's kind of fun to make your builds. Command, it's... I used to play with command, it's fun, just kinda... It's a good way to get that cheap dopamine rush. You get the, you just go crazy, just pick whatever items you want, but eventually you kinda get bored of it because it all just ends up being the same. And so, do I have a request form? I don't think I do. So eventually you'll kinda... You might try other ways of playing the game. Or not, who cares? It's a primarily single player game with also some multiplayer co-op. So play it however you want. Have fun with it. That's the best. The best way to play this game is to have fun. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Also, Acrid had... Hang on. Acrid is wearing 2 pairs of glasses. He's got one pair on each side of his face. You see that? because he has 4 eyes. Okay, I don't think I have a request form or anything. I also have 8 seconds of invulnerability left. I could have potentially used that for something, I don't know. Just unlock things on Eclipse. Eclipse is there for anyone who wants an extra challenge after they've gotten accustomed to monsoon mode. I don't have a request form or anything to Sailstar. No, I do. I have a key box. Hang on. I have keys. Where's my box? Let's look for my key box. Low-key hate the Eclipse grind. It is a grind, that is for sure. I don't see the box here. Makes it more satisfying to win. It does. It is satisfying to win through your own skill. And also, you know, there's always a bit of luck involved. Regardless of how skilled you are at this game, sometimes you just get the short end of the stick. You just never get the good items. There's my box. You never get the good items. The enemies are stacked against you. I have 18. I have so many more white items than I do green. I always fall off something and die. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go do this. Let's go up the tree. I got my box, got my items from it. I'm not gonna use the soup store because I don't have scrap. Still got that free pillar skip, baby. Even after I lost the movement speed buff from the red item. It's about drive, if it's about power, we say hungry, we devour. Come on, hit the side. Bam. Oh damn, I really scuffed this. Hang on. I can fix this. What are the odds? What are the odds of like some magical pillar skip spot? Nah. Wasn't gonna happen. I was gonna say, what are the odds of like me miraculously hitting like some host skipping location? Hold Gubo while I go up the tree. Give me a spot to stand. There we go. Okay. Acrid too fat for new host skip, sagely? Yeah. He's a bulky boy. He's strong. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not scuff it up. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's find some better song to put on. Blood Boss Battle playlist. This'll do. Alright, Moon Man. You're mine. Damn, he saw me coming on that one. Did I not proc bans on that hit? Wild. 3 minutes of ads. YouTube! Go to the YouTube stream!
Or subscribe. Give me your money, give me your money, money.
Goobo. Their health is going up, huh? Is one of them like perfected? No, it's going down. Nice. Sorrow. Lifeless children no more. Endless children of sorrow. Lifeless children no more. Are you back from the ads, boys? My apologies for not snoozing the ads. I could have done that, but oh well. Got a movie ad and that made me ponder my orb. Is every movie ad the same? Probably. I mean, every movie is like, oh, the best movie, the #1 movie in America. I didn't get Pillar Skip, or Phase 4 Skip, unfortunate. Unforking it. Alright, Goobo. Do your thing, Goobo. Easy peasy. You'll love to see it, boys. We spent $2 billion for royalty-free dramatic drums and loud action with no good story. Exactly. 2 Brazilian. Wow. Worst spawn for this. Worst portal I could have gotten, I think. The Minecraft movie. All I can think of when I think of the Minecraft movie is, in what, like the poster or whatever, they made like Jack Black really buff. When he's most certainly not. Your friend unironically said the Minecraft movie was his favorite movie? Really? I have not seen the movie. AMM was made? What's AMM? Or is it just pronounced AM? I've not seen it. I don't remember, unless it's Holy, a Minecraft movie? Oh, is that what it was called? It was called a Minecraft movie? That means they're planning to do more. That means they're planning to do more, guys. Holy large charge radius? Yeah, it's, we're not playing Eclipse, it's Typhoon mode, which doesn't have the charge radiuses. So you got so much room to work in. So much room for activities. Where's my beloved crooked tiny radius? I don't know. Yeah, it's over in the Eclipse timeline. I've been thinking about trying to do some Eclipse, like, win streaks. I'm thinking about it, because, like, I've made it very evident that I'm not, like, that good at the game as to, like, you know, consistently win runs. At least, you know, personally, I don't feel like I'm there yet. I feel if I practiced a bit more, I probably could. I think, genuinely, this is gonna sound like cope, but genuinely, streaming is what, like, kind of makes it a bit harder for me. Like, I get very distracted looking over at chat, like, cause I like streaming, I like responding to you guys. But that does, like, distract me from the game, so I'm not as locked in as I could be. Potential of a Minecraft movie is vast, a movie about a game limited only by your imagination and creativity. And they made the most bland, safe, and generic slop with no characters. I just want to know why Jason Momoa was dressed like that. Why did Jason Momoa have that haircut, or that wig, or whatever he was... Just why did he look like that? Wins on all survivors back to back to back, and I'll donate cash money large amount. So if I do an Eclipse 8 full roster, you'll donate $1 trillion to my bank account. Want to see how high I could charge it, so I use Milky Chrysalis to fly really high and spend 10 minutes straight falling? Damn. How did the moon not blow up? No losses from Mando to Chef. Yikes. I might try like you know, a full roster, like, gauntlet type of challenge one day. He's funny, non-macho macho man that makes the kids laugh and the women's snail. Do you mean swoon? Either way, I get what you mean, yeah. There it is, boys, though. We got that good old Grand Mastery for Acrid. Let's take a look at it, make super sure it showed up. You meant what you said? The women's, they do be snailing. Where is it? Commando, it was like the very last page. Acrid Grand Mastery. Stream end time. That is true. Yeah, I believe that is everything, yeah. All these altercation achievements. I don't know what this one is. I just don't know what this is. I might just, like, get whatever mod lets me unlock everything, because I don't know what that is. It genuinely does not tell me what that is. But everything else is, like, might be related to this one. Even though I'm pretty sure I already got that one. Mercenary, Vengeful Deserter, beat Mercenary's Vestige as Mercenary. I thought I already did that one, but oh well. But yeah, all these other ones are just, like, for their skins, even though I'm pretty sure I clicked the button that unlocks them. Like, they're from a separate mod, like Wolfo's... Yeah, Wolfo's skins. I had that unlocked already, but oh well. Oh well. We did what we set out to do today, boys. And that is a good place to end it. We got 9 viewers, it says on Twitch. I might see if I can find someone to raid. Who else is playing Risk of Rain right now? Anybody I'm following? Zaboss is playing BattleBit. Anybody in the same category? Why is there a red notification? What is that? I don't know what that is. See, Timothy Spells, getting good and dying trying with friends. He's playing Risk of Rain. What's he up to? They're having some chuckles over there. I might send you guys over to Timothy Spells. How's that sound? Yeah, I think I'll send you over there. Yeah. All right, he's only been live for an hour. He's on Abyssal Depths right now. But yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. Unfortunately, YouTube viewers, you're not going to be able to join the raid because that's just how it works. But until next time, fine folks, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. And may all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now.